Hello, good evening, and welcome to the madness that is Friday Night Farm. So, let's do a bit of that. Hi. Look, I'm actually sat in a tractor and all. Who'd have thought? So, yes, sat in a tractor, doing farm things. Drinking juice. Just not juice and gin. But we've got lots to do. There is so much to do. It's where do we start? Who wants to do what? Right, let's look at contracts first. Let's what we got. Because yeah, is that and all that. Oh god, that is just license to print money for cultivating. Jesus Christ. Because you only ever need you only need one of them. And then just run through the lot of it. Wow. Right, so we've got our own grass to cut as well.
Yeah.
For silage and things.
I think I'm going to start with a sugar beet.
Okay, you go with the sugar beet.
Because I want to hate myself a little bit.
You know what? I'm going to go similarly hate myself. Because I'll take the cotton. Cotton.
We've still got some contracts that haven't been handed in from last time. Because one of them was a corn thingy.
Yeah.
Because it has the least cost to it.
Shall we just get rid of them then? And the
Yeah,
ploughing.
Yeah.
Right. So let's collect on ploughing. And the 2 harvesting left over from last time. Right. Okay. Collected. Yeah. I'll go with that. Did you sort permissions out?
No,
Mad Dog?
I'm on it.
Right, okay.
Do contracts, you can cut trees. I think that's the only 2 that needed.
I think so, yeah. And yeah, I'll take this cotton and see how we go. So borrowing on that. Need a JD cotton harvester. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. I thought I'd almost clouted that then, but never mind, I didn't.
Nope.
Gosh, there's a lot of cultivating jobs, isn't there?
Yep.
Yep. If you want, yeah, literally, if you want to borrow on one of them and then accept the other 3 and just make a shitload of money, be my guest.
Yeah. That'd be the way forward, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, borrow on one of them on whatever you think would be the nicest equipment for you, and then just take the other 3 and just absolutely nail them. That's all. Feel free.
Mad Dog, there's sugar beet that's calling for you.
I've already got one. I've got the bigger one of the 2 at the minute. That's going to take me all night anyway.
Red beet is a new one. I've never heard of that one.
That's new for 25. We've got red beet, onions, carrots, and parsnips.
Yeah, this is me, dude. Right, I'm off.
By the way, as you were getting to that bridge, I was really hoping that car was going to come across.
So like that was the both of us waiting for that, was it? Right. In fact, what I'm going to do is, before I actually go anywhere, I will actually take my bale trailer across to it as well. I'll actually bring my own kit with me.
I somewhat jokingly said that this would be what I'm doing all night, but I probably am not joking about that now. I've looked at it.
Right, okay. I can park that up there. Nice. Jump out of that one, jump in this one. Bit of David Holmes wall, you know, cotton harvesting. Can't complain.
Gonna put in a request to slow it down to 1x because rain is coming.
Go for it.
Rain.
Absolutely go for it.
Because we've got rain coming around midday, and then we've got rain again this evening. So
Luckily, cultivating isn't affected by rain, so it should be okay.
lucky you.
Yeah, it's alright for some, isn't it?
To be fair, I don't think it affects root crops.
Might affect cotton though.
Yes.
Which I've just realised I can't screw up anything on this field because I'm in a John Deere.
Yeah.
because it won't eject a part bail. Oh, Klangnet, yes, with the tunes.
Is it the variables?
Hi, Twain. Goodbye, Twain.
Could you imagine if someone made a cider mod for this, and then Giants rejected it because it would affect the rating? So they then just changed cider to apple juice.
To be honest with you, I think they'd have to make it as apple juice to get it passed.
Yeah.
But then that would make it completely unrealistic Somerset map because no scrumping.
It's a pretty nice map as well. I've never been on this one yet.
Oh, the Scotland one that we are on at the moment.
It is nice. There's no real flat land on it, which makes it kind of difficult to put placeables and stuff on.
Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a bummer.
We should have gone the other way around the field.
That moment of regret when he went, yep, should have done it the other way. Never mind.
I'm gonna make it back to the drop-off point, regardless, but I should have just done it the other way around. Like, I'm almost there, and I'm 48% full, and I've taken extras in the corners so that I could turn easier.
I hear you on that one. So, looking at that 474,000,
Yeah.
I'm now thinking, but I'm going to have to wait until, realistically, wait until I finish this field of what cedar are we going to buy?
Yeah. Because we are using precision farming,
Yeah,
it's better to use the ones that do seeding and fur at the same time because it gives you an even coverage across the field. As we have found with the other map, when you use a spreader,
yeah,
like the green Amazon one
yeah.
that's like 42 meters, it sort of tapers off towards the edge of the spread because of the fact that it's throwing it that far.
Gotcha.
Um, so it's better to do it either with a sprayer or with it putting it in at the same time to get an even coverage. But again, that is also something that can be worked towards.
Because then ultimately, what we could do is maybe, yes, you'd get potentially wastage, but if you use the little Amazon one that does like the 40-meter spread, leave it 40 meters, but make your tracks only 30.
Um, I'm not sure how that would work, or how it if it would work. Like, it would be worth testing.
Yeah, because I say if there's taper off, technically what you do is make
Overlap better.
your lanes, shorter. So then
Yeah.
where it drops off, that becomes your overspray.
I mean, when I've done like liming, for example, and I think you can even see it on the grass field that we have. You can sort of see that where it's like a darker green versus a lighter green for the pH level because of where it's not quite spreading to the full spread, but it's even if you go over it a second time, it doesn't fix that problem,
Right.
which is a bit annoying. I am almost full with my first load.
I see we are continuing our musical theme. I approve.
Lizard.
Indeed.
Lizard.
Look, Tateo, you say I'm tiny, so a lizard now. We kind of collectively thought you wanted to see more of the game. So, we gave you more of the game. It's more game. And yes, hobbies are expensive. This is where they are. All I'm going to say is, this is expensive. Not just the equipment, but time.
A duck walked up to a
So
lemonade stand and he
50%
said
of
to
my
the man
harvester
running the
is a
stand,
trailer
"Hey,
carry.
bum, 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 got any grapes?"
And Budge tweet, thank you for the duck song. That's good. So, bought 3 warm sets, greasesaw, fully tools, drill for $300. Damn. Clangnet is making joke of its own name. Clangnet? Why? Why? Not the most intelligent bot in the world, obviously today. But Budge's glad you like this. Part of why I included it. It had meaning for various reasons. It's a funny thing. Whoop. Stop. Back and forward. There we go. And pick that one. Go. Boop. First cotton bale of the day.
Are you doing the big square block or the big round bale?
It's a big round bale that comes out of the John Deere. Because this is just another contract, so it's like, it's whatever I get given. You know what, I hate to say it, and as much as I'm enjoying this map, there are some days that I miss Elm Creek, and I just miss 71.
Yeah.
It's like, bang, 71, there it is. Awesome. Align the tractors, all of them. We're here for a day.
70 and 71 were amazing.
Yeah. Whoops. Back, forward, hitch, and a go.
Oh, the cultivating.
Yep, no sooner do we get it done, get a field done, his light comes back as something else.
Yep, that'll be stone picking next.
There's already one, and it's for a field
Yeah.
we've done as well.
Yeah, and the one that I did last time that you handed in, that should pop up for stone picking now as well. Because ploughing does not take long when using subsoiler.
Okay, that's the pre-chamber emptied on the first one.
I often look at these harvesters and I think they must be really fun to drive in real life, and then I'm like, until they get clogged up.
Yeah. And that's when things got up to. Yeah. So, welcome back everyone from the ad break. Hello, how you doing? Hope things are good. Please do remember, song requests are a thing. So, exclamation mark SR, name of song, name of artist. Spotify will find it. It will do the rest. Bring the tunes of how you like them. Or as it seems to be a random thing at the moment, don't. People kind of like into the tunes that we're playing in any case. But, you know, your choice.
You know, I kind of miss the GPS mod.
By the granularity of it and what you could do with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like the fact that it was an optional extra that you put on tractors rather than everything just automatically having it.
Even though
Because
invariably we did used to put it on absolutely everything in any case, but yeah, I get what you mean.
only when we could afford it, we did.
True.
And like on harvesters, it made sense, but like a hauling truck, for example, it wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. But it was also like the fact that it told you what row you were on of how many, and
Yeah.
things like that. It's the simple things.
But this is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah. It also seemed to line select better than what Giants' one does.
But that is of no real surprise if you think about it, because just knowing from my own side of things, yeah, when making a mod, it's a creation of, maybe passion's the wrong word, but it is what you want it to be. So therefore, all care and devotion goes into it to make it the best it possibly can be. For yourself more than anybody else.
Yeah.
Whereas when it gets taken over, well, not taken over, but a different version is then becomes included game. It's just another game feature.
Yeah. That is a fair point.
And ultimately, that statement stands for not just this. You know, Space Engineers exactly the same. The mod is a passion project for the mod creator, as opposed to, oh, that's a nice feature we could just add to the game. It's now just a game feature, nothing else.
Yeah. Like, as much as you want to say it's not something that's been seen as a popular mod and then integrated because it's popular, it really is.
Mm.
I'll be back in 1 second.
No worries. So, also totally basically a heretic going off colour because she symbols green to in Gothic Larry. Tateo, I would almost agree with you because it sounds about right. Now then, don't be getting upset because it's not everybody, but I am not exactly a Warhammer type. So I never got into the whole thing shtick with it. So but I kind of potentially see where you're coming from. The fact you grind shit off. Just like looking at your ships. Good. Good. Clangnet, wind your neck in. Be nice. Cool. Well, that's it. That's the thing. In fact, so you're now making me think of I need to make some furniture decisions because I've got a couple of things that I've not built because I've got nowhere to put them.
I know that struggle.
Yep. And this is like stuff that I could potentially build on stream because I've actually got the camera set up for it and everything. So I could actually do this. Oh no, I've killed some stuff. To be fair, it's like, I've got to, space is a premium. It really is. So, Clangnet, enough for the sassiness. God damn it. Yeah, absolutely.
I always used to say I wouldn't buy more until I finished what I've got, and that never happened.
And then a bobber.
And the next thing got bought, and the next thing, and the next thing. Incoming comic.
Soon TM. That's fair. That's fair. See, what I'd have to do to make things work, if I was to do anything sort of similar, is I would actually have to get rid of this green screen as I have at the moment, because it's actually one of those twisty ones, like, you know, the sunshades for in cars, the ones that once you flopped them up, you could never get them back together again. It's one of them on a stand. And if I was to do that, I would have to maybe get one of, well, I'm only using it as an example, but one of the Elgato ones that's collapsible into a single case thing. Well, that is an option to tell. That is a thing, but it's like it's the interim bit to make it look right. I mean, say I've done it different because, you know, we now have the green screen. We've got enhanced light, you know, changed lighting setup in here. We've got the green screen working better. Hence why you got me like sat in a tractor at the moment.
I feel like I need to see this.
What?
Wow, you're not watching.
God, how rude. So yeah, I've got like all different backgrounds depending on which game I'm playing for the cam. So currently, I say I'm sat in tractor.
Oh yeah, pretty smart.
You know, when I play Space Engineers, I am on the balcony of possibly one of the best worlds this community has ever had, which was Neo Tokyo, because that was just fucking awesome. Because, hello. You know, because Neo Tokyo was great. It was built out of the old, massive, large grid landers. It was built out of 4 of them, and it evolved into a city. Literally, it had a nightclub and everything. It was just one of those community worlds. So how is Carmack today?
Okay. I was up to like 6 AM last night. It was a mistake.
Yeah.
My sleep schedule is so fucked.
I slept last night. That's why I'm like in a cheery mood. Oh, you could tell Carmack's rebuilt his PC because he's just down as Steam user.
Yeah. I always forget to change it in game. I think you can only do it in like in the main menus. So.
Maybe you try the wardrobe.
Yeah, wardrobe. Yes. Ah, there. You are correct. There we go.
Totally loving the self like deprecation of it. It's like, yep, I am Farmack. Not Carmack, but Farmack.
I mean, I do like my nickname because it is kind of flexible in that regard. In the same way, I am thinking about getting a custom license plate for my car, called Carmobile. Yeah.
All the cotton harvesting.
Till the rain turns up.
Which at the moment, happily, I'm kind of beating. But we'll see how that goes.
May I ask? May I borrow your mower again?
No.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's using at the moment.
Thank you.
So yeah, go ahead, mate. Absolutely, go ahead.
It's time for the grass harvest.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, you're doing field right in front of my farm.
Yeah.
He's doing the field in front of your farm. I'm doing the one behind your farm.
So
Around the
you
farm.
are the meat in a POR sandwich.
What's the perfect time for me to steal your mower? No, no one's home.
Yeah, nobody's home.
There's no witnesses.
Also, well, yes, there is, because the pupper will be around. So if there is not head pats and belly rubs, the pupper will be annoyed.
This is where I should finish the sugar beet harvest and Carmack is still in our farm.
Giving head pats, belly rubs, and playing with the ball. But Carmack, it's almost midnight. One more head pat.
Some would argue that's the best type of guard dog.
Do you guys have a drop on field 5? Or
Yeah.
because I just saw like some frog laying there. Curious if you're gonna fail that yourself, or I forgot a field of my own.
Yeah, because if I can get this done in time, I might do the grass cutting, because the rain doesn't really affect the grass cutting. As far as I remember it.
Did not know that.
Well, in theory, we'll skip the rain because that's where we're on 1x at the minute. field 4's popped as well, Ian.
What, for
For the
cop?
same. Mm-hmm. And Sod's Law is the good harvester.
Oh, you know what? I would legit finish this one, just give them everything back and go with the better harvester. Just borrow again, because
Oh, you could finish that bale and then borrow the other lot and then finish that field with the case and the other field, and then you'll be able to unload everything.
because I did not clock it, is it only 3 bales that I need?
I have no idea. It doesn't specify. It would normally to say literage to go, but it doesn't say. Oh, it does. 29,700.
29,700, right. It's almost 60. There's
So it would be
only
3.
10,000 litres in it?
Yeah. So yeah, 3 bales.
3 bales. So I've got 2. So yeah, I just need to be careful about what I'm harvesting with this third one then.
Yeah. Just finish that third one and then borrow the other one and finish the fields. Oh no, there's 2 sugar beet harvests now. Just for the record, estimated time 16 minutes. That is bullshit.
We calling out the game again.
What?
Like, the estimated time for the field that I'm doing now is 37 minutes. We have been going for almost an hour at this point. Well, you've been live for almost an hour.
Yeah.
So if you say 15 minutes for the intro, it's 45 minutes. It took me to do the out of 5 loops and 2 up and downs. Or 1 up and 1 down.
So, if I press O, no,
If you finish the pre-chamber, it'll put it into the bale. And then... swap to the
yeah, I
other
was
harvest.
there was an option to overload the pre-chamber.
Yeah, that... I think that would just unload the main chamber, not the pre-chamber. It's a bit funny like that. Please no train, please no train, please no train. Yay, no train. I was doing the sensible thing and turning around on the tracks.
Totally the sensible thing, always.
Yeah.
That's up to 94%. So I've still got 7% in the pre-chamber. Right.
I mean, that's fine because you've done your 3 bales now, right?
Yeah, that is my third bale.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just turn off the course down that way. So realistically, I just want to take the other contract now.
Yep.
Contracts and new harvesting.
Field 4.
Number 4. There we go.
Oh, it's
Thank you.
field
New.
3.
Not
No,
4.
4 is cotton. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. So we'll go back to there. What? Who will the yard? Yard. There. The better cotton harvester.
I kind of think the only way it lacks from the John Deere is the fact that the John Deere has slightly higher top speed, but not by much.
And to be honest with you, the speed is not exactly a massive thing about it, just because this can actually end up just doing more. You get everything out of the field. You're not going to end up stuck with bits. We can make it up the hill. Honest.
Maybe.
It's the same damn width, which means if I do that, you should be picking up exactly the same lines. Not quite. No bit of cotton left untouched. You're all coming to me. And this comes back to the missing the old GPS mod. Because I could have just said it'd be the same width, and it would have just picked up the same course path and everything.
Yeah.
I noticed me doing this, the percentage is not going up for field 8 anymore, but that's because I've harvested enough, I assume.
Yep. That is correct.
Right. If I get this next row out of the way, it means I can come in with the tractor and actually pick up. So I can, quote unquote, complete this field.
Potentially, yes. Because it's the same delivery spot for 4 and 8. So it might go on to the other one.
Right, okay. Jump out of that one. Operating position, please.
I'm assuming you can only fit 2 on that trailer.
I don't know. We're going to find out in a second.
Although it should be 3.
No, it should be 3.
Zero.
That's 66% by the second bale. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to go get this last one. One.
With the square bale trailer, is it still just 1? Because it's one huge big block, isn't it?
If it's the red trailer, it's 1. If it's the lorry, it's 2.
It's a red trailer that I've got, so it'll be 1.
But in theory, field 4 is almost 12,000 litres, and one of those bales is 20. So you're not even going to get a full bale from that.
So, is it the thing at 70? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Boss? Boss? No. 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 Argue with the bus. That's freaking always. Right. No train, no train, no train, no trains, no train, no train. Shit. They were just coming down. That was lucky.
I saw that mounting the curb.
Yep, totally.
If that's all he's doing, then that's an improvement.
Oh, he went straight for a roundabout as well, I believe.
Well, how's that any different to real life?
Like, isn't that the truth? It's a good thing you're not on ETS. You get fined like hell.
That's Monday, that's fine.
That's Monday. That's totally Monday.
You'll probably need to unload. Bump. Good time for a save.
%.
It's the field work that needs to be done. The field work is 91.8% done.
Right.
So when you finish harvesting, it'll be fine.
So that's only 3% dirt. And that's only 3% dirt. I'm going to leave this traction trailer here. Because they can just get
Fair.
handed in. Not that one. That one. So the question is that percentage going up anymore now?
It will. Or should. Let's have a look. I said 91 something, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's 92.60.
Yeah.
So we're just
and
going-
98's just ticked up 98. That's good then. That's alright. Happier at that. So what's different between red and green? Right. So with green Tateo, with the John Deere, you cannot get all of the cotton out of the machine. So there's like 7% still stuck in the pre-chamber in there. You can't eject it. You can't put it into a bale. Technically, I've lost that cotton. This one, the Case IH cotton harvester, will let you eject any quantity of cotton that it's harvested into a bale. And the bale is just massive, but it lets you do anything. So essentially, if I have an incomplete bale, I can still say, make a bale. So then you don't actually lose anything or any money. Because these are rented to us as part of the contract. So this was the first contract, and Green Bitch was all there was. And then another contract has come along with this on it. So it's like, yep, we're having... It's like, that's why it's like, dump the green one. Yes, I've lost that 7% of cotton in the green one, but hey, so what? I'll take that loss because we're going to be able to get all this extra cotton that we're doing now. Eventually, our farm is not at that stage yet. We're only on year 2. Cotton harvesting is potentially something that would not look at in any case, but, well, you never know. But if we were to have one ourselves, yes, we would buy the red one. Without a shadow of a doubt. Just because it's more efficient. You know, I know for a fact that all of this cotton, this little sliver that I've got right now, I am going to get money back on. But yeah, as I say, you're totally right. If I wanted to do this long term, yes, this would be the one I would buy. If it was going to be a consistent thing.
I think the John Deere is actually more expensive as well.
As far as the link goes, no, it won't slap you. Because I turned that off because it wasn't working right as I intended it. So it's like, I was not impressed.
Yeah, the John Deere one is about 800k, whereas the red one is about 400 something.
So, typical, the better one's actually cheaper. So even though I've got 0% now that you see on field 4, all this is going to go towards the bale input, which then, once you get over that, then just becomes extra money for the farm. What's that? The Krone Big Pack. Is that like the big mower?
No, that's just attached like a trailer to baler.
Right.
It's not even the 25 kilometer an hour one.
So this is good profit. I'm liking this. Good profit. Enjoying.
The one thing that's baffling me is both the headers on those cotton harvesters are the same length, yet your steering assist seems a bit off.
Yeah, because this is... Yeah. I thought they were the same size, but obviously not. It's worked it out
I
differently.
think they are.
Yeah. But for whatever reason, it's worked it out differently, so God knows.
Yeah, that's what's baffling me. But anyway,
Yeah, I'll just... No, I'll take it. Do I hear that's... That's rain. Apparently starting. I thought I heard thunder.
Have you had the warning of it affecting yield?
No, not yet. Oh no, I just have. Literally just have. Literally, as you said it.
I am the conjurer. Question mark?
So what I'm thinking is, I'll get this last little bit that's going to be minus yield, obviously, because rain. Right, however, turn off the harvester and lift its forks, like so. I'm going to drive this over to field 4. Because I've now effectively finished field 8. Don't know where you're going, car, at that speed.
Into you.
Possibly.
So, my question is, do people want to skip the rain?
I would say yes once everybody says yay that they've got into new positions and they're not in vehicles for obviously fuel purposes.
I have a follow-on question from that. Do we get a time bonus for completing these contracts within a certain time, or does skipping
No.
time damage that?
Skipping time
No.
won't damage, no.
The only thing you ever get is an estimated time that it would take. You don't get a, oh, you completed it early, here, have a bonus. The time limits that you see on the contract page are literally like how long you have to complete it, which is typically till midnight.
Right. So, Case is up on the next field. And I'm out of that.
I'm out of mine at the minute.
I was actually gonna.
That's what. Sorry, carry on.
No, go on, mate.
I was just saying my field's just completed, and you got a discount if you do want to purchase this field from said David, and you're at
Yes.
your maximum discount bonus. That's what I saw that I thought might have been a time thing.
Ah, right, yeah. No, you just get X amount of percentage for each contract you do for them.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm happy to skip time if you need to.
I'm gonna hop out as well.
So everyone's out.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm now. There we go.
We.
Everybody watch the clouds go crazy.
Clouds go cray cray.
Should be till about 3 o'clock.
Ish.
Up. There we go.
And then there's rain again later today, so I've put it back to 1. As I am nice human. Sometimes.
Sometimes. So I'm just going to take this JD back to the yard to clean it off. But I'm not actually going to bother handing it back in until I've done the second cotton contract.
Oh, I also miss the old seasons mod. It had some cool features to it.
Oh dang, I just realised where field 37 is.
It's fine. It could have been worse.
So I'll put this harvester down here.
Pain and suffering.
Get into this other tractor. The other square Merc one. Get the red bale trailer. Take that up to 4. Oh, don't get stuck on the sign. You're going to get stuck on the sign. Stupid game. I can just sneak this trailer into the hedge here. Out of the way. Nicely parked. Oh, still having the rain message.
I mean, it still visually looks like it's raining.
Yeah.
The weather forecast is like saying it's clear, so or not clear, but like only cloudy.
I can speed time a bit more to get past it.
I'll hop out for a sec then.
1 second.
And I'm out of everything and vehicles turned off.
I'm out as well.
That should be enough.
It's still
Oh.
visually raining.
Oh yeah, it's all right. When I said it, it didn't say any. I didn't actually see any raindrops, but I still have them.
Now it stops, I think.
Oh, yeah, now it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, the audio stopped, so
Right, we'll go with that.
thank you, autosave.
And all joking apart, that's not too bad. It's only 2:30 in game. So there's at least about what 4 in-game hours of daylight left because it's October. Just office. No, I did not want to unload. Oh well. There's a bale there. Pressed the wrong button. I just glanced the Y key over the H. Yeah, that's a legit shame. That's legit.
Shame. Shame.
But that does, to Teo, highlight what I was saying before of, you can just unload it at any time. That was not full. let's just get this, maybe this bottom end done and out of the way, because it's been annoying. Right, so if we go H there. Right, that's the bottom end of the field done. I'll go back to going clockwise. Yay! So, realistically speaking, what I need to do, thinking on this, is before I get too far, is get that tractor, go up around the edge of the field, pick up the bale, drop it off and in, and then finish this lot off, because it'll still be one more bale.
I might do some of the harvesting for soybeans contract soon.
Yeah, you do you, boo boo. Because to be fair, after this is finished, if Carmack is finished with our mowers,
Oh yeah, I am. I need to return it.
I'll go do our grass. And start loading up the silage pits again.
Thinking about making a silage pit as well. Either that or get a bale wrapper. So is there like a difference in terms of silage between a bale wrapper and just having a silage pit?
No.
Oh, okay. Considering I have the bale warehouse, it's probably more sensible for me to have the wrapper.
Yeah. It's just, we had the pits, so it's like, use the
Alright,
silage
it came
pits.
with your farm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So that's why I decided to go forage trailer to use the silage pits that we already had.
I already have the baler anyway. It makes more sense.
Stop! As I'm ploughing out this freaking lot. That was a runaway harvester. Jesus Christ. To be honest with you, by the looks of it, I might have salvaged it, might have not killed the crop. And that'll be the end of that row there. H. Let's go with it. Yep. So pass that row. In with the next one. Do.
Confused about this baler. I think it's supposed to be attached to. Sorry, the prepper. I think it's supposed to be attached to like another baler or something like that, but the scoop doesn't really think that. It's right on the hitch, not like a side offset or anything like that.
Which one are you looking at?
The Anderson. way of that now. Not.
Just go into baling tech, wrappers. The Anderson Hybrid X extractor. So basically, that one you tow to a place and then it rolls it out as a sausage. It basically becomes its own thing.
But how do do you have to manually load the bales?
Yes,
Or
you'd use your front loader or telehandler to put them in.
it's not like a moving one, it's like a static one.
It moves itself along as you put them in. It's propelled by itself. You can get in it and drive it, but you just tow it to where you want it to begin with.
Ah, I see. So it is motorized by itself. Nice.
Yep.
Okay. But it is nice and cheap compared to the other square wrappers.
If you
Right.
give me 2 seconds, I will find you something.
One,
Don't you?
And well done. Go on, you can get round. That's it, my little friend. There we go. Each.
oh, I see. You can actually create these kind of chains of wheel.
Yeah, it creates like a massive sausage.
Or was there probably like meant to stay out on the field?
Yes, but you sort of put it off to one side and then it's less of a big deal.
Oh, how I feel about that. I love how they're like in between all the farming simulator videos, there's an actual manual on how to start up this thing. From
Nom nom nom. After this, 3 more runs. Drop off 2 bales. And that is cotton harvesting done. For now.
Meanwhile, here's me still going. And no, I'm not even halfway through the field yet.
I hope that contract was good money.
This one,
Yeah.
15. It's like 15k for the harvest, and you make like 12 from the
Excess.
leftovers.
Yeah.
That'd be like a 25k payout from it.
Not too shabby then.
Could be better, could be worse.
I think these cultivating ones were about 13k each.
Yeah, on
Roughly.
average. To be fair, I've apparently delivered more than what I have left to deliver. So I am over the halfway mark. But I go back to it saying 37 minutes estimated time for completion.
Just scream bullshit at it.
There is a random deer in the middle of the field.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
God, everyone goes immediately for the pun.
Not to say that people are predictable, but
Listen, if there's an opportunity for a pun, I will take it.
You can make it up the hill, little case. You can do it. I know you can. I believe in you.
I believe in miracles.
Right. Here we go. Last bit done. We just need to start picking up stuff and dropping off. Now, as the drop off, what was it for field 4? 12,000? Somewhere?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might need to scroll down a bit.
11,900. I am 400 litres off on this second bale, as it were.
Cool. More than area.
So, there we go. 11,778 is what has been harvested since I splurged that one out at the top. So we'll press Y and splurge out this one. Yoink. Close the back up. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Loaded. I'll come back for the other one in a second. Go open over. Da, da, da. Nice little. Yay! No train. Happy days. Do, 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 do. Ah. Right. Unloading. Oh, sweet. So, that bale was contract finished, which means the other bale is pure profit.
Nice.
So as much as I ended up ditching that bale early, it's like, shouldn't have done that. That is going to be a pure profit out of the job. Go on, you can do it, little tractor, just, you know. Train. Hi, train. Bye, train. So,
But I bought the 80. Was ready for harvest.
take out the hedge. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine.
It'll grow back.
Yep.
There is another cultivating contract. Over on 33.
Right. Yay. Yoink. Around the corner. There we go. into there. Let the bus get past. That's fine. Right, so if just need to get this over the other side of here. Also need to check how dirty this traction trailer is, as to whether it's worth taking back to get cleaned. Oof. Nice. 19k for that one bale. That was the profit out of the 2 cotton fields. Extra profit, I should say.
Sweet.
Right, so if I park you up there, let's have a look. No, 7% dirt. Over 5 needs to be cleaned. I'm not having the penalty. Yeah. There we go. Get around you. Idyllic drive back. Right. Brought to a stop. There we go. This is good things. Clean and clean. Now then, just need to go up onto 4, like so. I go enter that vehicle, which now I can go like so and fold it all back up because we're finished, and it is empty. I can bring this back to the yard now. La 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 la. Right. And we are stopped. Awesome. What a surprise, it's 100% dirty. Let's get this thing cleaned off.
If I had to take a stab in the dark, I'd say mine's 100% dirty as well.
Right, so, as that's all finished off and all cleaned off, for active contracts on harvesting 4 and 8, I'm going to hand them 2 in. So we'll collect on that. We will collect on that. So that should be about another 30k that we've just added. Yep. And also the yard a bit emptier. So, there is an ad coming up in about 10 minutes. And I am conscious it's now 9:45. I am also conscious that I have a lack of milk. And that is not a euphemism. There's a lack of milk in this place, which means lack of brews. So, I'm going to take this opportunity. I'm going to hit the BRB screen, put you on a 3-minute ad, but I'm going to dive out, grab some milk, and come back again. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I will
I'll
leave
be
you with
setting
the
a
tunes.
stopwatch.
Oh, all right, maybe 6, bitch. Right, back in a moment.
On your marks, get set, go.
Hey Siri, start the timer.
Wow.
You can't be serious.
Oh, don't.
Can you tell I'm slightly sleep deprived?
Well, whose fault is that?
Absolutely mine.
Exactly. So don't subject us all to it.
Wait, who's what?
Carmack is sleep deprived because he went to bed at 6 o'clock this morning.
Oh, ouch.
To be fair, I slept till 12 today, but still.
Doesn't matter
Last-
when it throws your
Last
sleeping
week
schedule
has
out.
not been very sensible in terms of a sleep schedule.
Do, 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 do. Hmm. Oh, I still got another 114,000 litres to go. Yay.
Rip.
The real bad bit is the fact I've delivered 260,000 litres already.
Double rip. What is it? Sugar beet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is not a small field, so it takes years to do it. Plus side, it's a nice harvester, so it could have been worse. The best way to do sugar beet is 100% to do it with 2 people.
Yeah, when you have enough money to afford the extra machinery.
Well, he could have taken 2 contracts for sugar beet because they both got the harvesters,
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we could have.
and then done it that way.
So
That
the
would
real
have
question
been
is there a second contract for sugar beet?
Yes, there's 2 others, but there's no point now because I'm only on the ups and downs. I'm over halfway on them. It's only when I started it was it worth doing it. Could you just get through it twice as quickly? And realistically, you need 3 people because you need 2 for the harvesters and 1 tool.
Yeah, want to switch the to the trailer and stuff. But yeah, you should have mentioned it. I would have done that with you.
Nah, it was my own pain and suffering that I chose to do it.
I didn't even think about it, to be fair. I just looked for all the contracts that were similar, i.e. cultivating, and then I was just like, yep, sod it, I'll accept all of them.
To be fair, there is another cultivating one.
There is, but I've started a harvesting one as well. There's one with a really big header, and there's a second one for soybean with a small header, so I've accepted the one with the big header for now. I'm going to do that.
So, to be fair, I think if and when I finish this, I will probably think about maybe stone picking because I also want to hate myself for that.
As long as it's the extended version.
It's not.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be a bitch.
Yep. I hate traffic on this game.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Hi. Score then. How long was that? Hey, hey, hey.
You were 5 minutes 39 seconds.
Booyah. I said to give you 6.
Actually timed them.
You did say 6, so fair play. This is where he tells us the shop is directly below him.
It's literally just round the corner. Otherwise, I would not have made such a claim. But they do close at 10, so it's like, good time to get things done. Right, okay. So, now that I've done that, I need to now have a look at seeding.
Have you decided which one you're getting yet?
No.
On the other save, I used the blue one, which is pretty decent. I think it's called the Solitaire.
You're on about the 12-meter one. You're in planters,
Possibly.
not seeders, for the record.
Yeah, I am. Good call. Yeah, the Solitaire 12.
I think it's like 165k.
Fine.
That one, Solitaire. It doesn't fertilize, but that's purely because I use a liquid fertilizer separately.
It also does not direct drill, which means we need to get a cultivator. Boss.
So, the little solid stand at 49.5, that does seeding and fertilizer.
doesn't direct drill, so we need a cultivator as well.
So, yeah.
The one beside it, I think, does both and directs the aggro.
Yes, it
whatever is.
does. So the agromash at 58.5. That's 4 meters.
Yeah.
Only needs 180 brake horse. So our green tractor should be able to quite happily pull that.
Yeah, that's 230.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that might be our cedar option, as it were, because anything else is going to be bigger and pushing it.
To be fair, I haven't flicked through and see what machinery you've got yet.
Not much.
Not a lot.
We're on our second year, but we are only at the start of actually, getting to the point of doing things. So yeah, so that bed now one that requires 240 brake horse.
Yeah.
So yeah, we are basically tied to the agromash.
I will say they're not in horsepower order, so there might be one down the bottom
They're
that's a
not.
mod
Oh, okay.
or a.
Right, I'll keep going then. 300. 300. That's a 550. 220. That's a mod. That's a 6 meter.
Yeah. And does both. But it is also twice the price. And
Yeah.
then some.
That's only seeding. That's seeding for. That's 6 meters. That does everything. That and 200 brake horse. Sorry, go on.
The Falcon Pro, how much brake horsepower did that one need? The blue one, if you scroll up a little bit.
220. So technically, with our green tractor, which is 230, we're at limit, but it's doable. But it's 128 grand.
Yeah.
Of which is now making me kind of go back to the aggro, because that, granted, it's 4 meters, but it's only 58k.
Yeah, and we've only really got one field.
Yeah,
And I suppose the fields on this map aren't exactly massive either.
they're not.
Some are, but not ones we own.
I mean, they're a decent size. I've done like 4 fields cultivating. It's taken a little bit of time, but they're not actually that bad.
It'll mostly be. This will just get us started, and then we'll worry about upgrading it later.
Yeah.
So it's an extra 10k to get the fertilizer on it as well.
Still cheaper than the others, though.
Yeah. Do we want the ridge marker?
No.
No, that's not
Got
really good.
GPS.
Obviously, yes. So 68.5k, 68.5 grand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that. We'll buy that. Yes, please.
So today's contracts are going to pay for that anyway.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure 443 was where we started, or thereabouts.
Well, yeah. So basically, what I've done in the cotton alone has just paid for it.
Yeah.
In essence, almost.
We have made 75,000 today from contracts so far.
Nice. So yeah, so we have literally just all the work today is literally just paid for it.
Yeah, and then we've got what we haven't handed in yet today as well.
Let's just back up a bit. There we go.
If you go down the woods today, you'll get a big surprise. There'll be a sugar beet harvester waiting for you.
%23% damage on the dude's far.
To be fair, I don't think we've ever repaired it.
I don't think we have, to be fair, like you say. Right, I've cleaned the plough off as well. See no's here. So, drop that off. And I'll just come and pick up our cedar. But put the brakes on. Jump out a second. Yeah, that's now. It's 4 o'clock. Right. I'll be back to do that in just a second.
In my head, I'm kind of like, I'm thinking, what made us more money, contracts or selling stuff like silage?
Silage does make a fair chunk of money.
Yeah.
Because I did buy a windrower, didn't I?
Yeah.
You have one, yes.
Yeah, so, right, so that means I can just go around. I see it brings in the grass. LBM, you're right, it does. So that means I can just basically, yeah, go around with both mower heads on this.
I think I only need the yellow one.
Good evening, LBM. Hope you're well.
Unless,
Right, that's ours for keeps. So I'll take that back home. Go down the wrong side of the road. We don't care. We're in Scotland.
you just want to blend in.
Yep. like that. Car trying to overtake and then just getting absolutely mothered by oncoming traffic. Sorted. Not 100% sure where I'm putting this. I might put this in the yard bit.
Take a left as you go through the fence, the ball.
Oh, I'll just put it down here.
There's a shed thing down there, so.
There is indeed. We have an awning. Yes. Just behind Wormy's OnlyFans. Sorry, Wormy's Tinder, I should say. That's it. Wormy Tinder. That will do. That will do. Right. So.
We're going to get rain soon. It might be worth starting that harvesting contract.
Yeah, I'm literally just about finishing this cultivating, then I'll start it.
No. Fault for transport. Happy days. Now then, how interesting. How the hell am I gonna put that on anything? It's the wrong.
Well, it doesn't. You don't need to. The yellow does the full width.
Does it do for it? Okay.
Yeah.
However,
What
I've
I
got
like
to
to do is
admit,
put the yellow on front and the windrow on the back, so you immediately have like a line that you can bale.
well, it's not for baling; it's for that forage wagon.
Same principle, huh?
Same principle.
Same idea, yeah. Or pickup, whatever. Unless you wanna, what's it called? tedded.
No, no tedding required. It's just a case of rolling it together.
But yeah, since you're doing silent, I'm guessing it's you won't need that. Play with the popper soon. Been very interested in it.
Stop. And fold it up. At least the windrow is providing a little weight to counteract the damn mowers.
Yeah.
Right, so let's unfold.
So if you unfold the rear, because you're using keyboard and mouse right at the minute.
Yeah.
If you unfold the rear and then push Control B, it will turn both on, and then Control V and it will lower
V2
both.
both, yeah.
But it does do it. It's staggered.
Come on. Stupid. That was about one of the better ones. Fucking come on. I did not go on that course, you piece of crap game. I went on that one. No! That one! Fuck.
I stand by what I said.
I want that one.
Oh, GPS was better. I can't remember if old GPS, if it turned, or if you had to literally turn it off to get it off the line. Because
What do you mean by old GPS, like in 2019 or?
22, 2019, any of the above, any one that wasn't vanilla.
Alright. I think 22 also turned it off. Like 22 operated very similarly. But then there was course play, which was of course a little bit different, I think.
Yeah,
Which there's cosplay in this that's been ported across, but is not a model thing.
Ah, I see. Yeah, because with like cosplay also had like these kind of nice features of like collecting bales automatically and things. I remember those. And remembering like paths, other harvests, etc. So you could, for example, actually send the baler over the same path as the harvester did.
You can kind of now if you set the GPS to be the width of the header that you used.
Yeah, but you can't send an AI over that.
No.
Like the AI won't just drive over that because it doesn't really know what to do with it. It doesn't understand what a baler does.
I mean, it also doesn't really understand corners sometimes, so you know.
Yeah, and it's very like this GPS is very scared of corners as well.
Yeah.
Oh, get screwed.
It also sometimes randomly just deselects the line that you're on.
Yeah, just like now.
Yep.
But I've also noticed like when you change from reverse to forward, it stops using the same line. But if you go from forward to reverse, it doesn't. It's like look backwards.
Yep. Like sometimes it also goes green, then instantly flicks back orange or brown or whatever color it is, and then you're locked to that line. And even when you try and steer to get off of it, it doesn't let you off of that line unless you stop and reverse,
Yeah.
and then you can turn the wheel. Today on shitting on giants.
Right, drop that. Right. So if I get to this end column's going to be a right bloody mess to try and pick up. Right. Right.
I wonder, is the straw output also based on the yield?
Yeah. And also certain crops have better straw yields as well.
Okay.
Don't remember what it is, but
But that's the mechanic they brought in for it.
yeah. Whether it works or not is also up for debate, but
No, I was just wondering because the stuff that was planted here before I bought the field was actually quite low yield, like sometimes only like 50% or something like that. Probably because I didn't care about the precision farming thing. Even though I had I rented quite a long, quite a wide harvester. Bales are still not like a super high yield
what crop was it?
corn.
Be also partly why.
Yeah. Gonna plant barley or oats or something like that here. Need to check the caliber again. Ideally, something that chickens can eat.
Right. So. Um,
I love that. I had it on a course. Selected green, turned to go that way, and it's just there wandering off to the left somewhere. Ooh, sir.
Come on, day Y. Just behave, game, just a little bit. That'll be nice. You know, if you behave just a touch.
This game is tempting wins today. That's just annoying.
Yeah.
There was a few bits of stutter then.
I'm wondering if it's my fault because I'm driving up sort of like a canyon.
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It is not you. It is the game.
There's only one thing at fault, and that's time.
I mean, yes, but also the server that it is running on isn't quite minimum specs.
Fair, yeah.
But that also being said, we're not exactly maxing out what it is you has. So it is a little bit of column A, column B, I think.
And unless you're like spamming out wood or something like that, it's
I feel attacked on that.
fair also.
I feel
I-
personally attacked.
I did not say that. It was merely an
No.
observation.
Hey, if you had bales and swaths on the floor, that does the exact same thing.
I'm so staying out of this.
Why? You've got pallets as well. They count. They all cause lag. Every single one of them.
Majority of mine are in my shed, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
It's generally why all my productions just direct sell all year round. The one thing that does make me chuckle that does cause lag as well is having more machinery in a farming game.
gets turned around? The answer's most probably going to be no. I'm going to do this one up here so I can get better lined up on that. God damn it. The affinity for snacks that this bot has. I swear to God.
Like it's met me before. For some reason, as I read its... When I read its post, I read popular as poplar.
Too long in the game.
Popped it on the brain.
So LBM, you do drive an interesting thought. The higher the number goes, the more issues the game has. So maybe it's no longer a year, it is just how many problems it has. Be really interesting when we get to 50.
Game is unplayable.
Just corrupts Windows instantly.
Oh.
Choo choo. And I haven't been hit by it once.
Yet.
Nope, I've finished my field, I don't care. It can hit it as much as it wants now. I like the fact that I'm at 99% though. I might just leave it there for a while. Boss. Wonder how many seasons we're going to get with 25.
I still think it's just going to be 2, and that's it. Because it's what the board will be wanting.
But then they could just go for 3 because then they, 1, haven't got to put a game out and for another year, and 2, they can just build off what they've already got. Because I mean, let's be honest. Like, for the year season pass, they're charging you the same price as what the game is anyway, if not more so.
Only if you buy it direct off them, to be fair.
Yeah, but I'm basing it off of buying it off of them. Because that's what most people would do, buy it off of them or Steam. I totally did not bounce off of a crossing, like... No, I'm not stuck on a fence.
And now I am in the best tractor in the game. The little tractor that can.
That's designed for the olive and grape farming, isn't it?
Yep.
Diddly little thing, so cute.
There is a couple in here, and it is the little one that could.
Is it the Popemobile? No! It's just the little tractor that does. It's like, look at the size of this forage wagon compared to the tractor. Yeah, tractor goes, no problems. I got no problems. I am good.
Loaded.
Although I can see I'm going to have to do like several massive laps of this damn field. Just by nature of how the windrow's thrown everything everywhere.
My question is, was it a wind rower problem, or was it a skill issue?
I call it a game being a bitch with sort of like throwing everything off with its freaking GPS.
So a bit of both then, yeah.
Yeah, totally.
I'm currently watching a standoff between a bus and a little car and a massive traffic jam.
Welcome to problem that they introduced, number 15. Because if you stay there for long enough, basically the entire map's traffic gets stuck there.
Oh, it's not even with me, so it's just traffic that's going to build up over time.
Yeah.
When you get far enough away, it despawns them.
So it's just if you stop and watch it, it's a bit like quantum mechanics. It will exist in all states until somebody looks at it, and then it will just be there.
Well, I'll be finishing harvesting soon, so it's only a diddly little field.
That plus the 8k from the first one, almost made 20k out of that extra crop.
Come on, little tractor. Going back to the yard. We need to go empty the stuff.
For the rest of this in-game year, I am done with root crops.
Haven't we said that already?
Beach.
Maybe. I might have said it when we did potatoes.
Would now be a bad time to mention there's a carrots harvesting contract.
Nope.
Yep, you can fucking stop there.
That is a hard pass.
From anybody.
Yep. Like, the only reason I took the sugar beet was because it had a decent harvester. And paid well. Because I got more from the excess harvest than I did from the contract itself.
Back.
Welcome back.
Willkommen.
Well.
Right, I think that's far enough back now. So. Unloading! Right. Next run. So, turn on the loading again. There we go. Yoink. %, and that's just picking up crap around the edge. Right. Have we got any other? Oh yeah, we still didn't actually finish this run off, did we? So. Come on. Awesome. Nope. Too far. Come on, little tractor, you can do it. There we go. Like so. Take this thing off a ramp. Toxic, welcome, welcome. We'll pick those bits up. Do a bit of a turn around, just pick some more up before we have to back it all in later. And there we go, we're finished. Doop doop. Work, work. So, if we can get... So, it's what, 4:30. Sun is getting low, it is getting darker.
Yep. Rain is apparently due around 7.
Which is when it will be officially dark.
Yeah.
Because the game will just turn the lights off at 7 o'clock.
Pretty much.
Right, okay. Let's get turned in. Whoops. There we go.
This is like the smallest cultivator this thing could have picked for this field.
Worst reversing skills ever. No, no. Oh, for God's sake, Gears. Get with the damn program. Turn it in. Bring it back round. Overcompensate. Straighten it up. Come on. Straighten it up. Or is this going to be easier to dump it at the front and then just push it in? For time taken.
Probably. I mean, if that's what you want to do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I hate how
However,
the cars are oversteering.
however, Okay, next one. Yoink. So. Doo-doo-doo. To be fair, this is an absolute joke that that little corner has already basically half filled the damn trailer.
I was going to ask, how many trips are you done
There's,
on that one?
that was the second drop off that I've done.
Blimey, you're going to be doing like what, 20 trips?
It's going to be something. But, you know, when you ain't got the cash, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, get screwed. I've just seen a bit that I've missed.
I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunities to go back for it.
Alright. Yeet it. Whoa. Yoink. so more turnings. All the turnings up here. I'm glad we turned this into an industrial estate. See, we'll make it nice and eco-friendly. We'll paint the tarmac green and sweep it twice a week. How's that sound?
We have the broom.
We do indeed. Right. So, now that we're here. Right, so that's up to 33%, but that's the orbits done, as it were. So these should just be now just straight runs up the field. No, there's that one that's behind me. We'll get it on the next one. There we go. That's the end of that. Do 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 do. It's alright. It's only a fence. It was fine. It's fine.
It'll buff out.
Yeah. No, a bit too much. Come on, you can do it. There we go. There we go. Now we can reverse and push it into that corner a bit. Unloading. Come on. Hello, pup. As I'm just walking around. I suppose I should get in the other tractor and take that last strip. and get it moved.
Would you like me to tab over to do it while you carry on doing that?
It would be that would be very helpful. Yes, please. Only if you're at a loose end.
I can stop what I'm doing for 3 seconds. I love the fact that it's even got the green line selected and it's still wandering off to the right.
Sweet, that's that line done. We'll go finish off this bit here. Damn. I had rolled that together quite compact. Well, never mind. It's all good. Doom, doom. Right. Can we at least get something close with this one? Please? do. Unload again. Doop. Do 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 do. Love it. We go lapping with the tractor. So pick up, down, turn on the wagon, yoink. That slows us down, and we'll have all of that lot. Thank you very much. Do 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 do. Ba-na-na-na. There we go. That was that little bit done, and picks back up again. Fine. Let's go around. Instead of trying to do a tight circle, let's just go to one of the end ones. Almost picked up. There we go. Back again. Come on. Right. Choop. Get the reversing in. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now, all I'm going to ask is if anybody fancies jumping in the telehandler and just pushing all that lot back before we
Yeah, I can
flatten
do.
it.
I've got the tractor ready for rolling it just to sort of level. Sorry,
Yeah,
compact.
yeah. So obviously, I am trying to push it as far back as possible with the trailer, but obviously, it's
There's only so
not.
much horsepower in that dirty little thing.
Yeah.
If you push it back too much, it will go through the back wall, so be careful with that. Because they still haven't made silo pits for silage that can actually have solid walls. Steel walls through them.
Fuck's sake.
That's a tree. Wish this one had popped up earlier in the day. Could have left it as a barcode just to annoy Karmuk.
How do you want to annoy me?
It's in the field opposite you, your farm.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Have you seen the field opposite your farm in number 8?
No,
Because I've been
it's the
skipping
cotton
every.
one. Or
It was cotton, yeah. It's
Yeah.
cultivating now. I've done every other row, so I've just left it like a barcode across the screen.
I see.
If it had come up like this earlier in the day, I could have left it and annoyed you. And finished it later.
Appreciate that.
Finish it later, as in that being code for never.
By the end of the in-game day, because
As I say, the code for never. Just until, yes, okay, days skipped now. Fine. But the annoyance has been done.
a part of me wonders though, if you left it and you failed the contract, does it just leave what you've done there and then so it would leave the barcode until it plants something next time?
And does it then plant with the barcode? I think the answer to that last question is no, because it will just rejig itself.
Yeah, it just does the field as a wipe.
Yeah.
I think the moment when you fail a contract, it comes up in the contract list as failed, and then you have to complete it anyway to accept that you failed it. So,
Yeah.
in theory, if you never accept that, it could potentially stay there forever. Next time it's cotton, we just write "Hi Karmuk" in the stubble and then leave it. Starting to see the appeal of that for some reason.
Oh, god damn it. Right, that'll do.
Lizard.
Hello, Sinister. Lizard indeed. Doom, 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 doom. Come on, son. It's just... All fair then. Right, so do that. Do we get all of it? No. Come on.
So here's a question for you.
Go on.
When you cut that grass, did you cut the grass out the front of the
No.
farm as well? Are you going to?
The way it's going at the moment, for the amount of time we've got left, possibly not.
Technically, you've got hours left. Because, like, when I finish this, I can always come and grab the mower and do it.
Yeah.
Or if Ted wants a job between runs.
Essentially, I'm just compacting at the moment.
Because I'm going to have... There's going to be this trailer full that I've got now, and by the looks of it, one more after it, and then that's this done.
I've got another couple of passes before I finish this cultivating.
Oh, tune.
Yeah, I do have some good ones, but it's just a case of, I give song requests to everyone. Nobody uses it. Literally. It's like, everyone just seems to just stick with my playlist. Which I find really interesting. Because it's like, I give a facility. It's in the title of the stream. Yeah. It seems to be like a hard pass. No. Wow, wow. See what I do. See what I do. I went too deep with it, so I'm flipping the broom over.
I mean, I wasn't going to judge.
Yeah,
Sounds like you're
you were totally judging right from the get-go. That's exactly what it sounds like. All the judgment.
Nah, never. I have made it quite level though, like a ramp, so you should be able to go quite far back now.
All right. You say? Right. So if I do that. Another account got hacked. I was just wondering what was popping left, right, and centre there for a second. That's somebody else's Discord account got hacked on a slightly dead Discord server.
Don't mind me just using a power washer. I can't be bothered to drive all the way back to my farm. There are a lot of cultivating contracts.
Yep.
We've been busy, so
Oh Jesus. No one would want to do field 12 with that cultivator.
Nope.
That's such a tiny one.
I just did field 8 with a small-ish one, and I'm not going to do another.
Right now I would just borrow the one from 33, which is like the super wide one, and do all the
Yeah.
other contracts with that.
The problem is the tractor's the slow burn one, so you'd have to use your own.
Yeah,
It
but
does like
still.
12 miles an hour, that thing.
I love direct drilling.
Yes.
So much better for the precision farming thing than using
Yep.
what they're called, fertilizer spreaders.
Yep.
Currently
This is a nice
re-
even.
replanting my grass field with the wheat now, because it is the season for that. And I have like quite a lot of grass stored up for feeding cows, etc. And it's so nice to just paint over all those horribly fertilized areas, just get like an even green.
and this is looking like the last trailer load off this field.
That is correct.
Yeah, it's just that one tiny little tuft of grass that got missed, but it can freaking stay there. Ding, ding. Stupid. No. Come on, get. There we go. That's that last later on. Right. Well, that's one field's worth. Right. I'll start on picking up something else, eh? Next pickup.
At least this one's closer.
This is true. Being a bee. Do-do.
Beautiful.
Yep. Yes, I am. Go on, little tractor. You can do it. I know technically it takes longer, but maybe we should just do it with like the little mower head and this forage on this tractor only, because then we know it's like as soon as it's mowed, it's picked up.
It's fine. It's also giving us all something to do.
Although I will fully admit, I think this is going to be the first time that this size pit is going to be this full. Seeing we've only bothered putting it into one so far.
Most definitely the first time it's been this full.
Move forward a bit. There we go. Being a baby. Alright, there we go. Nope. No. Go on. You can do it. You can do it. And full again. There's going to be lots of little scraps because the run is just over a trailer's worth.
You're definitely getting the hang of that reversing, aren't you?
It takes time. When I don't actually have to do it for a job, it throws me for a bit. And also, my usual problem is I go too fast into it as well.
Yeah, me too.
So my next question to you is, Ian,
Yeah.
do you want to swap tractors?
Stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah, it might be an idea actually.
I think it'll make it easier for you to get up the hill.
Yeah. Seeing little one here is actually just struggling a little bit. Right. I know where
That's
we
the
go.
one from my contract, so
Fair.
Let me get out of your way quick.
that's alright. I can reach over you.
Missed a bit.
I missed a couple bits because the GPS didn't line up quietly
Oh well.
nicely.
It can, you know what,
Blame
it can
GPS.
freaking stop like that as well.
Look, Ian understands the trials of using the GPS, so pipe down, Garlic.
What do you mean it can get up the hill? What's all that about?
To be fair, I think that tractor's like 300 horsepower.
Come on. That's enough of that pausing malarkey. Wrong way. Too much. That's going to be about as good as I'm going to get that. If we're pushing it a bit further towards the back. And it did empty this time. Huzzah! So what are we at capacity wise? What's it saying? 'Cause I didn't notice.
191,000.
Sweet. This is going to be a lot to get rid of later as well, I can see. Also, thinking on cultivating, have we still got a cultivator here from contract? No, we haven't.
There's one at the shop.
Do we need to do our own sunflower field? I'm just thinking.
It depends what we're putting in it to when it needs to be ready by.
I haven't got a clue. So,
and also you can't use contractor stuff on your own fields, equipment wise anyway.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
If you guys need a cultivator, I have a small one.
We'll bear that in mind. Thank you very much.
Which, since I just bought a drill, I will probably not only need for creating new fields at this point. But
You just said you just bought a plough.
Huh?
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. Mad Dog.
No, you go.
No, I was just about to say about exactly the same subsoil, so I was just going to let you finish it off.
Yeah, we've got a subsoiler we can use on it, so that's not a big problem. Let me over the small rock. You saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
eating! Eating!
Totally.
You say cheating, but if this was a D&D game, right, then Mad Dog would be the Dungeon Master, technically.
What kind of character would you be, Ian? Like what class? What race?
Most probably... Now you're asking. I've got other things like something most probably bard related, just for pure bullshittery.
Typical streamer.
Wow, thanks.
No, I mean like in terms of like entertainment and like putting themselves in the spotlight and this kind of stuff. That's what I mean.
Right, gotcha.
I don't think that being a bard is like a negative thing. They can create like some of the best roleplay situations, especially.
I mean, you see, the one time we did attempt to do ED RPG, which was fun. It took us ages just to get out of the docking bay.
Just checking. Any
I still
other-
maintain it wasn't my fault that we all ended up that we all actually woke up in jail. It was nothing to do with me,
Oh,
Governor.
there is another plowing contract. Don't mind if I do.
Don't suppose you have any hay bales or grass, do you? Because your sheep could do with some extra food.
You can just tip some of what he's got in his thingy in there.
Yeah, because this is not fermented yet. This still goes as
Yeah,
food.
that's
Let's
what I
see.
was thinking. Just
Or
chuck the
actually,
little-
how about if don't worry about moving anything from the silage pit. I'll just use some out of this trailer full.
I was gonna say the stuff that's in the pit now is technically classed as chaff rather
Is it?
than grass. Yeah.
So yeah, so I'm better off dropping off what I've got in this trailer now then.
Yeah, just to
Into-
top them off.
Oh, well, that's a little close, but it's good. "40 times, Lishep."
What's interesting is it's not going down in the back.
Yeah, I noticed that in the two corners.
Right. So, actually, wait a minute. No, food is still at 12.15. And I'm...
I wonder if it's because it's a contract vehicle.
But it ain't a contract trailer.
But maybe it's doing the check on the feed and not on the picking
Yeah,
up
it's
of
not
grass.
added to the feed. It's still 1,200 out of 4,500.
So my guess is going to be it's because it's a contract tractor that it's not letting you do it, or it's not counting it.
Okay, so if we want to test this, do you want to put a little blue onto it?
If you quickly detach, I'll swing round.
Yeah, I'm off. I'm off the trailer. So, now it's going up. There you go. That's the 4,500 full.
All for science.
For science.
And now we know.
Now we know that even though our trailer, our grass, contract tractors makes it say no.
Just noticed you don't own the cows yet, do you?
No,
Nope.
that's
yeah, I
not
just want
ours.
to do a check on them.
Yeah, that's not ours. That's a future thing. Something we're potentially going towards, but is a not right now. And that's what happens when you don't look where you're going.
Nobody saw anything.
Um, So I like how I said, "Oh yeah, we've got visible daylight till 7." Here it is, 5:30. It's pitch freaking black.
It's October, isn't it?
Okay, so I might, if I'm lucky, get this finished on this trailer full.
Cool.
Right, I believe that's about everything. Don't think I've left anything.
What?
Except for the stuff you didn't know.
I'm not coming back to mow it.
No, that's just how I was looking at it. It's not actually. I thought there was like more bits there, but it wasn't. It's just basically the shading of the green.
We're going to be at 232,000 litres.
Shit, that's gonna be a shed load of cash.
Not as much as it used to be, but still good enough.
Right, there we go. Last load emptying. As the pool wagon is just like bobbling around. Completely screwed that up.
That
Want me
should
to
be
start
smooth.
rolling it?
Yeah, good, great.
That is so rambash to put it in. Oh, apparently that is it. That's the full 100% on the compacting. So good job. And now to press R.
You now press the magic button.
Blanket. Yep. There you go. That's the magic button pressed. I will use ours, but I'll just pressure wash off this New Holland for you, mate.
There you go.
Even though it doesn't actually look that dirty, but apparently it was 58%.
I mean, I did do a cultivating contract with it.
Oh well. So there you go. That's the New Hollands done dusted. So that's good for going.
Yeah, done quite a lot today.
Yeah.
But still more to be done.
Yeah, contract-wise, we made quite a bit of money.
Yeah, and we bought a direct drill seeder with it. And then some.
We've made 162,500 from contracts.
Wow. And that's in the space they say, so that's last stream and this stream.
Yeah. And there was a bit of harvest income on top of that of 27k.
Yeah.
And we've got some in the silo as well, sunflowers and corn.
A refilled silage pit. The only thing that we haven't done, which is going to take our money down, but I think because of what we've done today I think it's a necessary good thing to do, is do we need to get the ITX trailer and then the flatbed for moving those planks and stuff?
Not yet, because I don't think there's even one spawned at the minute.
Yeah, the only one you've got active is storing, but it hasn't spawned any yet.
Yeah, because it's not been another in-game month since Liam took the last lot.
True. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So we could just save the cash and leave it for the next, and buy some for next month. In that case.
Yep.
Right. So I'm thinking.
Have you got any plans for the wool? I think you've got like a crate and a half.
Just let it build up and then we'll sell it. Cause is there a good month for selling? It looks.
It goes for a maximum of 2,100, but at the moment it's 1,400.
I'll just wait.
Yeah.
I'll have more by then.
So yeah, there we go. So I'm thinking we are at a good point to call this stream to a close. Daylight hours are getting shorter. We're getting a bit short on that lot, but we've completed basically what we needed to. And we have got a seeder ready for the upcoming season. It's like, what do we want to get popping? That's going to be the thing. Because planting season effectively doesn't start till, well, March really. And even then, it's only oats. But I think for what we'd be going for.
I mean, you could plant wheat right now. Is what I did to my 2 fields.
Wheat and barley, both do.
No, I'm thinking maybe keep that what was sunflowers, keep that fallow, and we'll go something to the next year.
I mean, other than wheat or barley, there's not much you can plant with the cedar for next year.
No. That's what I'm saying. We'll just leave it fallow, and then, we could pop in, April time. Pop in sorghum, Or can, just a minute. No, we missed out on canola, but that's like an entire year, basically.
Yep. But sorghum doesn't go in with a cedar, it goes in with a planter.
Yeah. got the wrong one. Same with soybeans. Soybeans is a planter, not a seeder.
Because they moved them to
Otherwise-
planters.
Otherwise, I would have recommended that. But yeah,
Your options are wheat, barley, oats, canola, rice, OSR, grass,
I think oats would be the
peas.
best option
Oats,
for March
yeah.
and April.
Yeah. Chuck them in March, take them out in July. Because usually we end up being a bit light on stuff, actually, in July. So oats would be actually possibly a really good idea to go with. So we can prep the field in the next few months, ready for March. And then, yeah, do oats in March in that one. Of which, in the meantime, we can then, depending on what we get in contracts, we can start our concrete investment on 35.
And then in August, once the field is turned over again, you can do canola.
Yeah. Yeah, make July a busy month to harvest it and then prep it ready for next month. Not an impossibility, but it's something. But anyways, that's where I'm going to call the stream for tonight. So thank you everyone for joining me tonight. Hope you've enjoyed what you've seen. If you know when I'm back on again, hit the follow. If you want to support, hit the sub. If you want to find any of the archive stuff, it's all on YouTube. And if you like it, like and subscribe. I can't believe I've just said that. My God. Anyway.
You feel dirty.
Yeah, I do feel just filthy. That is wrong. But anyway, back tomorrow. More than likely daytime dog walking in Fallout 4. And then we'll on to some Space Engineers for tomorrow night. And we'll go from there. Right. Have a very good night, everyone. I'll catch you all in the next stream next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.